Alright, I think we're in. Yeah. Let's see, so this is that. Now all I need to do is get some stuff set up. As fast as I want. As fast as I want. Okay, yeah, cool. Now I can post the stream link in my video. Just check that works. And once all that goes through, sorry about being on the main menu if you're watching. I just want to make sure everything works. Want to make sure. Yep, everything works. Cool. So now, get that open to have a little bit more light on my face. And we're good, Right, okay. Let's go. So, I'm assuming I just load up the game and it will go. Huh. There's a lot of time difference between them two. Wait a minute, no, this one's later on. Okay. Alright, awesome. Right, so Dave the Diver Dredge update. Let's see how it goes. Power away. Stream stay inside. How do I up my bitrate? Okay, so I recommended 6,800, so I'll see if I can do that. Okay, let's see if that works. Right. So I'm assuming really I'm just waiting for something to happen. So now we wait. Yeah, I don't know what's supposed to be, like how I'm supposed to access the new content, but find out soon enough. So I have the DLC pack downloaded, so that's all sorted. Ah, some kind of meal here, okay. That's a curry party. That's that. Cookster. Right. So I'm really just trying to get into the new content. Hey, I couldn't tell if it was downloaded. It would launch the game every time I click download. Ah, yeah. See, because I clicked on Steam, I clicked on add to library. So, and then it did an update for the game, so everything should be downloaded, as it were. Like, it's even appearing in my my DLC section. It has a Dredge content pack enabled. So, I'm not sure how to start it though. Like, I haven't seen anything so far. So I'm really just trying to skip through and see if anything actually unlocks and happens. Oh, I need to get my page back up. Re-put lighting back on my face. Right, yeah, so... Now, I clicked add to library, I didn't click the download button because, yeah, I know what you mean about that, because on Steam a lot of the time it is. When you click download on like a free DLC, well, and this happens with all kinds of games, that basically just, yeah, you get, it just opens the game, which isn't exactly what you want to do. So I'm glad they added the add to library button, but again, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what's supposed to trigger it. Maybe I look on Steam and maybe the DLC description will actually have some information for me. I'm getting a bunch of new cooks to post though, so there's always that. Let's see if the weather has anything available. Ah, thick fog. That might be something. I haven't seen that weather condition before. So I'm hoping that that is going to be the actual start. I'm just going to quickly sort out my farm quick. I mean, I really shouldn't really care about this farm, like... Yeah, you never know, I actually might need some of this stuff, so... I don't really know... Yeah. Yeah. Like it seems like, yeah, the weather forecast, it is a helpful tool. It's just like one that's not very utilized. Like it's kind of like an easy to forget about one. I wonder if I should quickly harvest my crops from the sea people. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I should have went to the guy in yeah, I should have went to that guy Django, but oh well, I don't really care too much. They made some changes with the beluga, apparently. Oh, you can skip the cutscene now? Amazing. Right, so the beluga is a bit better. Still not sure if I'll use it, though, because of all the money it takes. But yeah, like, it stays there. Let's see. No seeds owned. Okay, seed shop. Yeah, like I heard, like in the most recent update, they made a few quality of life. I mean, enjoying the new stuff. I haven't actually really experienced the new stuff, and I just started out like maybe not even 10 minutes ago. So I'm yet to experience the new stuff, but it should be coming up right now. Like the weather's predicting thick fog for tomorrow, so. That should be alright. Yeah, you don't have to pay to get back in the beluga at this point, which is amazing. So basically you only pay like for the one trip, instead of having to pay each time you want to use the beluga, go inside build. Like you can even apparently like say go inside this building here and go back out. and the beluga will still be there to pick you up and cart you around. So yeah, that's so they really did improve the beluga feature there, I guess. I just realised there's quite a bit of latency here. That's solid quality of life transportation. It was a little annoying to pay multiple times, yeah. I mean, it was more than a little annoying for me. I've never actually used the beluga. That's actually the first time I used the beluga, believe it or not. Like, in the entire of my 300 hours playing this game, I've never used the beluga, not even once. But I decided to try it out there. I mean, personally, I prefer if Dave could just buy his own personal beluga. I don't care if it costs thousands and thousands a bay. Like, you know, I feel like, you know, he deserves more respect as a hero of the Sea People village. But yeah, now let's see if this thick fog is what it says it's going to be. I mean, yeah, I did just skip a restaurant shift there, but you can see Dave playing on his Switch. But the fog for sure is thick today. Never thought the blue hole would see any fog. It's kind of creepy. So, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just wait till night, or what's going on here? Hey, a little dredge fish symbol appears there. That's pretty cool. You know, I might make a separate save slot. My dredge playthrough. I'm on my Steam Deck. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Is this game any good on Steam Deck? Like, I've heard, like, alright things about Steam Deck, but I heard some games can be kind of difficult to manage on a Steam Deck. Now, I'm not sure if I should go diving or if it's a night thing, or it's like you have to pilot your boat around. So I'm gonna time skip first, see what happens. It's wonderful on it. Oh, nice, nice. That's good. Like, it's good to have like something. It's good to like see a game's alright on the Steam Deck. It's really good on it. I like to play Dot sometimes too. So I do not own a Steam Deck myself, so I can only really play on my PC. But either way, it's still a quality game. But here we are. Seems like a cutscene's going on. The fog is even redder now that it's the evening. Well, how creepy. Huh, there's some light that's approaching us. Awesome. Here's a ship from Dredge, like the merchant ship. Phew, the fog is really thick today. Oh, who are you? I'm a traveller and a merchant, all roll into one. I recommend a deck. It's hard to go back. The only thing I use PC for now is simulation games, Kerbal Space Program. That's smart. I owned my weapon rack. I have thick fog for 2 days. Nice. I end up here while I was out hunting for aberrated fish. Aberrated? Ah, you don't know, do you? Aberrations refer to a species that have been strangely mutated or changed in some bizarre way. They appeared at specific locations on days when red mist rolls in. There are creatures called hooded figures who feed on these aberrated fish. If you bring them aberrated fish, they will compensate you well. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hooded figures will sure to visit a nearby restaurant during the evening. By the way, you seem like a fisher. In that case, can you help me catch some aberrated fish? Well, I can't sail in this fog. Now don't worry, I'll lend you a special light that helps you sail through the fog. It's called the Sky Fire. Hey, I remember that. You'll be able to navigate through the red fog with this, though you won't be able to see very far. Aberrant fish, that sounds fun. But now we could use that light of yours. As it is, we won't be able to reach bounds so shooty. Okay. Yeah, no, that is definitely a light from Dredge. I remember that. Like, you get out of the lighthouse area. Alright, now we should be able to navigate these waters. Oh, by the way, about the aberrated fish. These hooded figures may eat them, but for sure the regular guests won't. What should we do with the leftover fish, miss? I'll come by whenever and buy whatever's left once you close up shop. After all, they go bad the very next day if you store them like any other fish. Well, if that's a deal. Shall we give it a try, Dave? Aberrant fish, huh? Should be pretty interesting stuff for a diver like you. Dave. I do want to see them, but I have a feeling they won't be easy to catch. Haha. But you sure get yourself your mighty harpoon. Not a sail. Okay. Can I access my dive box? Okay, fine. Press explore to begin sailing. Okay, because I want to change my weapon, but... Oh, that's an interesting way to handle them. So, it's an event fish that you can't stock up on. Interesting. This fog is thick. Dave, the days like this can be dangerous, and I recommend brushing up on how to steer the boat. Ah, yes. Move like that to rotate. Adjust camera height. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Seems like smooth sailing for you. There's one thing I forgot to mention. Where there's a small vortex, there's sure to be aberrant fish. Small vortex. Oh, you also see some spots foaming with bubbles. It won't be easy diving in those areas, but there's valuable you can dredge up in those areas. You might find rare materials or items that will fetch a good price, so keep an eye out for them. Valuables, and that's something we can't miss. Haha. Talk to you later, see you at the restaurant. Okay, so that's aberrant fish, and that's dredge items. I'm going to go for this dredge item over here, I think. Dave, look over there. Those must be the bubbles a merchant mentioned. Huh. Well, it does look like something is there. Let's see. There should be equipment for dredging in this boat. Let's sail to the bubbles for now. Right. Ah, yes. I know how this works. Old iron chain. So now I'm looking for the spot that matches Stellar Basin, because I theorized in my trailer breakdown the 3 different spots are different sections with the fish, if you know what I mean. Machine component. Yeah, I wonder if they added any new cutscenes or recipes. I know they added a new weapon, that's for certain, and I'm looking for the place for the hammerhead shark, because that's going to have the hammerhead shark, which will allow me to make the new weapon if my predictions are correct. Yeah, that looks like the small vortex that the merchant mentioned. It looks like it. Ready to go in, Dave? It looks even more dangerous up close. You can't come all the way here only to leave empty-handed. With your skills, there should be any problem. Let's catch some aberrated fish. Right. Jellyfish basin. Yeah, this seems about it. Ah, they did change it to the aberrated version of that, like the aurora jellyfish. Like in the trailer, it wasn't the aberrated one. That looks like the hammerhead, yeah. So this is where I want to be diving first, jellyfish basin. Oh, they did add the anglerfish in as well. I theorized about that too. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the area I want to dive in. Because this is the one where you can get the new weapon, I think. I'm suspicious if there's any crab aberrations, so I gotta set up a lot. Wait, I don't even have any bait. Yeah, I want to see if there's crab aberrations, because there's crab aberrations in Dredge. See, that's like a non-aberrated aurora jellyfish. Alright, so we got one of them already. But then again, since I'm using the steel net gun, there's ammo there. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the aberrated version of the aurora jellyfish. So strange that they have the non-aberrated version of it. I'm going back up for that other ammo. Well, no, there's ammo down there, but I definitely want to be maximising everything here. I'm going to have to fight the hammerhead shark with my harpoon, though, which is going to be a bit... It's going to be a bit dicey, especially considering it's a vampire, but I should be able to manage it. Hopefully there's something useful in this yellow box. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, that's useful. I'll keep it on the back for now. Okay, so there's regular sea urchins. Actually, that sea urchin's exactly perfect for what I want it for. I wonder if the aberrant fish sell for a lot will be necessary to counteract for the fact you need to waste half them in order, half the sales in order to do the event. Yeah, I mean, I hope the seizing snailfish. I hope the I hope the aberrated fish fetch a decent price from the hooded figures, and because I imagine the hooded figures are going to pay more than the traveling merchant will. And that's about. I mean, that's just a prediction. I'm not sure if that's going to be necessarily the case, but it makes sense it would be that way. Now I might go back up to that lobster spot because I have some sea urchins now, so I can bait in perhaps some aberrations from. So I recently went through on Dredge and actually did all the aberrations and took them to the painter, which was quite a task because you get all the boat colours in that. So I'm hoping that if I put a sea urchin in, say, the lobster trap, that something special will come out. Like, can't remember what the aberrations in this zone were, but I mean, I'm hoping to find that they're a bit different than the standard stuff. If they're just the standard stuff. Oh yeah, I also need more ammo, so I'll go grab that after I put the lobster trap down. So I want to see if there's any. So I know Dredge did have aberrations, so there's a chance. Right. We'll use a sea urchin as bait. A sea urchin's pretty standard stuff. I'm hoping we're going to catch something good out of that and something new, but it could just be the same old standard stuff, or it might just be an oversight and nothing actually ever shows up in it. We'll see. We'll also do this rock down here. I didn't realise this rock was here, but... So normally I'd hang around and just wait for them to go ticked, but... I'm not sure if that necessarily will happen today, so... I'm just going to keep it pushing. Oh, it's gone ticked. See, now I wonder if these count as like non-aberrated fish, because I mean technically they're not aberrated fish. Like from Dredge, they are just a generic standard one. So, question if that's just a new fish or if that's for some reason counts as the aberration. Yeah, moment of truth. What's in these lobster traps? Is it just standard stuff? Am I going to get some weird stuff? Oh, that is an aberration. That is aberrations. Like, there's an Imperious lobster here, like that. I remember from my Dredge playthrough recently. That is aberration. I wonder if there is going to be another one, like the other ones that are in this zone. So yeah, the aberrations are in this game as well. And that's a very interesting one at the same time. Like, in a way, I can't believe I didn't speculate on that in my breakdown video. But there you go. I wonder if the deeper rocks, like the other rocks, have the other one on it, or if it's all just Imperious lobsters all the way down. Either way, I'm quite happy with that. I think I'm going to continue exploring the shallows first, then make my way down to the deep area. Because I want to see if I'm missing anything. So I can just discard stuff if I get like an overabundance of stuff and I want to get the new stuff in. Like right now the steel net gun's actually serving me quite well, like, you know, I was probably wrong to change it. Them being rank 9 is a good time for them having a decent price. Yeah, I mean, I should hope so. Right, I need more ammo. That's the one thing I'm severely lacking when I'm catching everything here. Right. I definitely need more ammo. Have to keep my eye out for it. Now, strange that there's another pile of rocks here. Oh, what the? Drain gun. Aha, yeah, I do need to pick this up because Duff will give me the blueprints for it eventually, so. Oh. It's important to be picking up that new weapon. Yeah, there's a lot of these lobster trap rocks, like a lot more than usual. You know, a lot less ammo. New Duff cutscene, come on. Ah, if only, let's see. Hopefully. Man, ammo is really scarce around here. Aha! Probably start kiting the fish into each other so I can catch bigger groups. Yeah, I want to see if the recipes need upgrading, because if they do, that's going to be quite a task. And if they do need upgrading, if they only need upgraded to rank 5, or if they're a whole rank 10, because there have been recipes that only go up to level 5. Which, yeah, like, I mean, I'm hoping it'd be like if they are upgraded only to level 5, because if you're familiar with my channel, you'll know that I have done the let's upgrade every dish on the menu, which, being honest, is very, very long and rather boring. Yeah, imagine they treat them like boss fields, but it's possible level 5, 10 would be insane, yep. I mean, considering that aberrant fish go off, I don't even think 10 would be possible. Like, because you see how much stuff I'm catching here, like, yeah, it's a lot, but it's not like it's anything like super over the top. Like, I mean, maybe these aurora jellyfish I actually count as normal creatures, so they might have an upgradable dish, but it's really difficult to tell. So yeah, those are the weird versions. You know, if they are upgradable, I hope they're not too upgradable, because it would be very difficult to go around for looks. Each of the 3 spots have different fish in them, and I'm starting to see that now because I recognize all these fish on Dredge from being from the Stellar Basin. They aren't from any other zone. So now here's the kind of part where I was like, I should have kept my ammo, but I'm sure I'll find more ammo in the moments coming up. I hope. Please. So I want to catch that loose jaw, I want to catch that barracuda. Okay, let's set up this trap for this lobster. That should be good. Aha, there's some ammo here. Maybe I could get a 2 for 1. Okay, nah, they've been scared off. I took them too far out their range. Let's try this again. There we go. Savage Barracuda. Looking good. Looking good. Perish Loose Jaw. What I find interesting is all these fish are aggressive. Oh yeah, my trap's done. I should probably go check on that real quick. Okay, he has a dash attack. And also one of them's poisonous. Okay, be careful for the poison. Let's see, does this have any more? See, I'm already getting pretty full on weight. Right. It's insane. So he's still the Imperious Lobster, or are you something else? Ah, Entangled Crab. So the shallows in the deeper area have different crab aberrations. All I know is I'm coming back fully loaded. Now I want to see if I can find that anglerfish. I have a couple of supplies of emergency oxygen on me, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, there's some oxygen down there, so if I can get to that, I'm all good. Yeah, no, thanks for everyone for joining. Actually, like, you know, it's nice having actually concurrent viewers. I mean, yeah, the stream ended up being a bit later than I thought it would be, but oh, here we are. That's the anglerfish. No problem. Like I thought last time, like when I was streaming the Dave the Diver update, you know, I kind of enjoyed it. It was the October update where the lobsters came out. I did one part pre-recorded and another part I did live. And yeah, throughout the live, like there's always just some people in chat, like one person at least. So you know, it was always good to have someone to talk to at that point. Which, yeah, so I decided this time when the update came out, I was like, yeah, you know what? Why not just stream the initial things? You know, I'm making guides later on. But, you know, to make guides, I kind of need to know stuff about the update, which I won't do without playing it. And to be fair, I found out a lot. I found out there's crab aberrations that you need to put your lobster in. You can get purple sea urchins, which are the good bait because you're not wasting aberrated fish. Oh, there's a different kind of barracuda. I didn't know there would be the second kind of barracuda here. Concertina barracuda. I really want to find that hammerhead shark. Because I know it's there. I know it's here somewhere. Let's get another Concertina barracuda quick. Let's see how much weight it takes. So that's 6.5 kilograms. So actually, I'm almost getting near my limit. I don't want to be fighting don't want to fight the hammerhead when I'm overweight. Ooh, that's tempting. Like, that is a real tempting offer. Okay, right. Need to definitely find this hammerhead now. No excuses. Right, so there's a loose jaw, there's that guy. So I recall from the trailers, seems like it's going to be over here. Another Concertina barracuda. So I know the hammerhead's somewhere. It's got to be. There's no way it's not. Maybe it's like a chance to spawn, but maybe the reason I chose this spot to dive was for the hammerhead, so I will want to find it. Well, I haven't got many of them yet, so... Right. Time to ditch some sea urchins, if I can find them. Oh man, there is a lot here. Purple sea urchin, that can go, that can go. Right, I'm still overweight by 0.3. Let's ditch that soy sauce. Miso. Ah, there's a purple sea urchin. I'm gonna ditch the black pepper as well. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, I kind of don't need to be conserving ammo at this point. I'm already very, very full. Very, very full. I'm gonna continue my search for the hammerhead. It's got to be somewhere. I don't believe it's not. And yeah, these fish are also fast. Might just use the net gun to immobilize. At this point. Okay, no, that's not the drain gun. I also want to pick up as many drain guns as I can, but... Cast the shallows, the hammerhead's not going to be up there. Maybe in this cave. It's anglerfish again. There's a barracuda again. So I definitely know the hammerhead should be around this jellyfish basin here, because I mean, in the screenshots from the trailer we saw that it was with those barracudas, savage barracudas. So I know that for a fact. Oh, I heard... Yeah, you heard that, right? Sound like a big fish turning. There it is. That's the guy I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, he gets 5 HP back when I get hit with that. Also, his eyes are a critical point. See, I knew it'd be around here somewhere. You see, like, his eyes take an extra bit of damage. Oof. Yeah, those sound effects, it's pretty creepy. You know what? I should drone it. Why didn't I think of that earlier? See, it's around this area of the underwater scooter that I so I guess I just avoided it somehow. Don't know how. Gazing shark. Yeah, I need to get that at 3-star eventually. I wonder if there's a marinka for aberrations. So I need to take the hush dart down with me at some point to do that. I guess I just load up on other stuff now until I'm completely overweight, like not just this overweight, but yellow box symbol appears full overweight. The drain gun? See, I reckon the drain gun's gonna be something that just like straight up kills a fish. But you get your oxygen back when using it. See, that's what I'm looking for, this overweight symbol. You can only go 10 overweight at this weight, so... But yeah, I wonder what the drain gun's actually going to be like. If I can, I'm going to test it out, because... Of course I would, like, you know... It's a new weapon. I mean, I should have grabbed the one up there, but I want to see what upgrades it has. I want to see... Aha, yes! Nice, nice. I only need to pick up one. That's huge, that's great. I love that. And I got the item from it. Like, I got its eye. This is great. I see. So, see, they do. It does look like they have levels, but I'm not sure if that's. Wow, that was some dense fog. Sure was. Good thing you made it back. Ah, did the merchant lady mention something about the herd of figures coming to the restaurant? Let's go to Bancho Sushi. Well, let's check the weapon shop first. Like, you know, that's a more important thing. Like, wow. Just requires gold to craft. That's amazing. I mean, I'm just gonna let this play out. I mean, it's not new because there's a skip there, but yeah, it's been too long since we had duff building weapons. No new cutscene. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wonder about the upgrading it though. Translucent sturgeon backbone. Ah, it's going to be a mission to get that. Now, also the mechanical component that I dredged up is used for this. So if I remember correctly, the sturgeon, that's from the marrows. So I'm going to have to go find the marrow spot next. But, yeah, no, that's an interesting one. I guess you can craft as many as you want. Let's see, the marinka here. Hydrothermal vents, crab trap, aberrations. Ugh. Yeah, aurora jellyfish. That. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because those are crabs from the last two areas, so I got everything except the shark at 3-star in this area. So I'm gonna have to go back for the shark at 3-star, but other than that, seems like yeah, because those are the crabs from the first area. So all that's in the first area. Sailfish, bronze whaler. And all of this is in the second area. Is that the sturgeon, actually? Black Cliff. Yes, it's Fog Coast, Black Cliff, Jellyfish Basin. I have to refer to my... I think it's Black Cliff, actually, that's containing the sturgeon. I'll have to see. Sushi. Herd of figures will constantly order aberrated fish until you get closed for the day. Note, normal guests do not eat aberrated fish. Make sure to prepare our dishes. Right. That's quite a lot of new fish. Menu probably expanded quite crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Let's check out the menu. Let's check it by attained. Okay, so they're all at max level already. So that's all. That's answers the question about earlier. Like, yeah, like the aberrated fish already at max level, so you don't need to upgrade them or anything like that. And they look at that taste. 1. that I find is quite fun. Well, that actually has a taste of 2. But yeah, like 1, 2, and 3 for the taste. That one has a taste of 8. Yeah, like if I organise by taste, they're actually super low. Like they taste awful. That said, yeah, there's no recipes to research using them. Yeah, that means why none of the regular customers want it. Yeah, that does. See, I find it weird that that's an aberration because it's not an aberration in Dredge, but whatever. Let's see what sells for the most. So the anglerfish sells for. Well, this shark is what they want. Like, look at this shark's price, followed by this lobster. Right. So now I don't know how much to put on the menu. No, we'll put it on auto supply for the shark. We'll put on auto supply for the lobster. I don't think they're going to get through that much of them. Like, let's see now. If I go by price again, we'll go with, let's see, what is it? Yep, there it is. The soy sauce marinated crab. Right, there's 400 figures, so I'm assuming that means that that'll be alright. Actually, I probably didn't need to put that much on. Like, it's just super wasteful, but we'll see. I should probably send some stuff to the branch. I mean, it made them sound like they guy stuff rapidly, so I wonder if there'll be an actual reason to bother maxing your staff out. I mean, I guess. I have to see. The main thing about maxing your staff out is that it just means you have to do less, but okay, so I can't actually deliver these to the branch. That tells me that the branch does not get the hooded figures. Because you see here, like in left control to deliver, here, it only has sell and close, and it can't even sell, so I guess a branch, don't need to worry about it. I mean, I probably should send some food to the branch, but I just absolutely despise a branch, so I'm not gonna. They can sit there with no fish, no sushi. Here we are. I just like how they just scoop it into their mouths, like. There's a dirty plate over there. Here's Gaze got it. So I may just stay on the lookout for dirty plates. I'll keep an eye back there, because if one of those hits 0, I need to add another aberrated fish on the menu. The other thing is, it's like on a short night, so because you have to go night diving for the aberrated fish, so if you want to serve these guys, it's a short night anyway. Here we are, merchant shows up. I see the hooded figures have left. Let's see. You have some leftover aberrated fish. I'll buy them as promised. Let me make calculations. Yeah, so you get way less per. So you can see here, that's for. Yeah, the game did have an update. It has a new Dredge themed DLC. So as you can see, yeah, there's all these freaky mutant fish, and you catch them to sell to those weird hooded figures that you just saw leave. Yeah, now I got 181 fish meat here for 11k. So the traveller merchant buying the fish left over at the end of the day, it really isn't much. Because you see here, like, but that was worth 1,250 when served to the hooded figure. For 5 of them, it's worth not even double that. So you're making quite a big loss here. If you have a visit from a hood figure that is convenient for you, please give me a call. I'll suggest a different restaurant for them. Save my number. Interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, it's a sunny day, so average everyday day. Traveller merchant's been added to the contacts. Yeah, they weren't bad. Glad they made it worth doing the event, yeah. I mean, let's see what my next one is. Okay, I haven't got another fog day for a while, but thankfully I'll be skipping until I literally do have a fog day again, because, well, this entire update is around. I only have the Dredge stuff left to do. That and GYAO, but being real, I beat the game, I was kind of getting bored. This looks dope. Are you the one that does the tutorials and plays this game with max efficiency? I'm not sure about max efficiency, but I've done a bunch of guides in the past. They're quite far back on my channel because obviously I did it when around here, but like, you know, when I was around a time where the game was new. You know, I'm a rather veteran in the game. Like, you know, I play stuff where I'm more or less a completionist, I'd say, because if you look at my restaurant menu is literally everything's maxed out. So I basically have made guides on stuff, have made guides on I don't know what sells for the most and all that, but I'm not sure if I'd describe it as max efficiency, because I'm probably doing some things wrong, but I'm also... I'd say I'm doing alright, I'd say. So here, okay, I guess I only like keep 20 of these each. I haven't been to my fish farm in a while, so I've got to make sure to empty it out. Yeah, nah, like, because I've done most things on this game apart from this new update and the GUIAO. I haven't done all the GUIAO paths, like your little... You have to like get your Tamagotchi fish and evolve that into all the different ones. Because, to be perfectly honest, I absolutely hate that minigame. I'm rocking Raptor, Nino, and Maki, and you're in the branch, so I should flip them back to the main. See, it's weird, like, everyone knows the only dish that you need is hot pepper tuna. For the tuna party, that's actually true. Like, if you're doing the tuna party event, hot pepper tuna all the way. Actually, that does remind me, I need to catch some yellowfin tuna for my actual main tank, if that's, would that be in the case. Because I think it's been updated so that you can get stuff like that, but... Yeah, now, like, the thing with the branch is, I mean, I don't think there's a necessarily right or wrong way to actually have your employees. Cause I have those guys in my main building, sure, but in my branch I have the other people. But like, say for example, you could probably flip it around and have like the other people out of my branch in your main building. Like, wait, what? Yeah, ice fish curry. That's why that's in there. Yes. I was wondering why do I have ice fish? And yeah, that's the reason. So I'll show you my branch employees real quick. I just need to get rid of all this stuff real quick. And get my fish farm down to a manageable level. Yeah, that'll do, okay. So, branch. I can't remember who I have at my branch. Wait, does this just get delivered to my branch? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what is going to happen with those two final pools. There's actually 3 final pools, if you notice. Like, right at the bottom, there's a net that's hanging off the side of the platform into the ocean. So I wonder what that's about. But yeah, like, here at the branch, I have, yeah, Yon, Tohoku, Itsuki, and Dre. So... I mean, the reason I have them is because, like, Raw, the branch manager can do everything, and I just like to have, like, the drink serving, cocktail serving, and cleaning, so everyone's doing, like, there's at least, on the serving side, there's at least 2 people that can do drinks, 2 people that can do cocktails, and 2 people that can clean. That was my logic behind it, which, like, a lot of people say you should have Dre as the manager, but I'm like, yeah, but he's already got cocktail serving and cleaning, so it's a waste of not having him in a dining area slot. But, yeah, now, like, as long as you have top-tier employees in both your sushi restaurants, you should be fine. Yeah, so I'll show you what I mean about the fish farm real quick, like, with the extra net at the bottom. Got Jason, Toku, Ninja, and Cone in my main. Yeah, Nino, Raptor, Yon, Maki, and Dre as the manager. Yeah, I mean, as long as whatever works for you, that's the sort of thing, like, that, is the main thing. But yeah, you see down here, just below the 130 meter, there's this big net here where there's no railing here, so it looks like you're supposed to be able to, like, you know, interact with it here. Managers won't help serve the customers, too realistic. No. Like the managers in this game, the managers do help serve, which yeah, completely unrealistic. I agree. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I actually do need to send stuff to my branch. I really should get on that. But it's just something that I really don't care for. I absolutely hate the branch with a. I hate the branch with a passion. So that's why I'd also say I'm not max efficiency, because I hate the branch with a passion. I never interact with it. I never do anything with it. It's literally just sat there with no ingredients in there. So I tried sending them the ingredients for a crimson fish roll once, and what they did was they literally just served the individual sushi, refused to serve the crimson fish roll. Really peeved me off. Like, I was like, you know what? Screw these guys. They're wasting my materials. They're wasting it all. They can go do one. So ever since then, left them. Gonna switch back to Raptor and Eno my main because I don't want to. Because I don't want Dave to do Jack. Yeah, that's like my approach. Because like with Raptor and Eno in my main, what I do is, well, I'm gonna do this curry party event real quick because I like to get the parties out of the way or they repeat themselves. So what I like to do is literally just like yeah, the branch is annoying about trying to make them pick an optimal menu. Yeah, like at one point I was tempted to just go, you know what, I'm just going to send over all my ingredients pretty much everything I have, like send it all over. But you know, I have like tons of this, tons of that, tons of the other things, but I never got round to it in the end because, well, yeah, it just would be like, well, what's the point? See, ice fish curry, that's what I need here. Where is ice fish curry? Yeah, like it's like, for example, I have Nino and Raptor here, and what I'll do is I basically just hang around hunting for dirty plates. Like, literally, that's all I do. Because the dirty plates are what screws everyone over the most if you're serving. Like, at least that's what I feel like. You know, these people leave dirty plates around, they don't get cleaned up, someone comes in, sits down, and rages because it's not clear 5 seconds immediately after they took a seat that someone else was sitting in. So I normally just hang around where people are finishing their meals. I don't serve beer or cocktails either because it's like that guy would just rage if you sat there for long enough, like, well, not long enough, like, yeah, he sat there for like 2 more seconds, just like, so I literally just hang around where people are looking to finish eating. They might leave a dirty dish behind. I occasionally try to refill the wasabi, but normally Raptor beats me to it nowadays. No, you're supposed to get the other one. See, that's what I mean. These dirty plates, man. Absolute hell. These employees are not smart enough to realise, oh yeah, I should probably clean the one person sitting in front of first. But yeah, like, so though I don't really bother the branch, I still just make tons of money here anyway, so it's not like I really care. When you're looking at the branch management, I noticed a dish option that says serve party dish to party customers only, an option where you can choose dish price, etc. That's interesting. So I do want to keep my branch stocked, but it's just so annoying, to be honest. Like, I wish you could just like have like a shared pool, like for example, like you just have like you enable everything that's not your boss dishes or your young amaclamides to be shared with the branch, and they just, you know, automatically take it for resupply. I don't have to worry about, like, you know, literally sending everything over, because like, you know, I tried sending a bunch of stuff over to like my branch once. I broke the D key on my keyboard. I had to bust out the WD-40 and fix it up that way. So, you know, ugh. Yeah, nah. So like, you know, it was basically like, it was quite the annoying thing to manage. Anyway, I'm going to be skipping until we get another fog day, because, you know, this update's about the fog. Well, I think my plan of action is going to be... Oh, actually, I'm going to go to the... I'm going to buy truffles quick. My plan of action is go everywhere with a steel net gun, catch everything I can with a steel net gun for first, then anything I have left on 2 stars, I'll then go back in with the hush dart. That's my plan. I don't know why I'm buying all this stuff. I mean, I have thousands of it, why, apart from truffles, but... Yeah, I wish you could set up menu profiles as well, like... That'd be... I'm assuming what you mean is sort of like you have like a menu profile for each party, then you have like, your just standard average day menu profile, and you just have it so it just automatically runs the set profile on a given day. That's what I'm assuming you mean by menu profiles. Like, so that would just be like, you know, have that for the main thing and the branch at the same time. So, like, you know, you have your branch that runs them, and your main restaurant that runs it. You know, that'd be absolutely dope. That'd be amazing if they had that feature. Like, it'd be very good, because it saves all the hash of just going, yeah, set all this up. Got to like the guy that comes in the afternoon. Yeah, he's very easy to miss, to be honest. Like, because he shows up in the afternoon. No one goes to the restaurant in the afternoon, right? Because, like, say, for example, you go to your farm and you go to your fish farm, and you get all these ingredients that you want to level up your dish. You do that in the morning, so you go there in the morning. You also go there in the night, because that's when the actual restaurant's open. But, you never go there in the afternoon, because nothing's changed since the morning in the afternoon, really. So it's like, yeah. So it's kind of like supposed to be there at the most inconvenient time possible, I reckon. That's why I reckon they put him in the afternoon, because they wanted to catch people out and make sure they don't go to him. Or something like that, I guess. Gotta make sure my chicken feed is good. Now, I have this guy hired for a ridiculously long time. Like, how long has he got left on this thing? Now I'm curious. If you can have Dredge stuff and events on the same day, yeah, I'd like to see that. Right now, it's not going to happen because the shark party's coming up, and the shark party forces stormy weather. So I have that to go through first. I should really speed up on these time skips, like more rapid, because yeah, I don't want to be sitting here just doing all this regular vanilla content when it's like you're supposed to be doing the Dredge update. But you know, the Dredge update, it seems quite rare. Like, you know, I guess it's actually part of it in a way of, like, you know, seeing how rare the Dredge update actually is. Like, because right now, I'm having trouble actually getting to the Dredge update. Like, I'm looking at this. Have you collected the fish ones? Oh yeah, I've done all the fish ones ages ago. Like, I can show you my calendar to show you how ridiculous everything looks. Like, so my day's been going for over a year. Like, let's see, so yeah, fish one is the blue weekly fishing, so I did that like, Dave did that like over a year ago. Don't skip often, but has a Steam Deck reference always been there? Yeah, it's always been there. He's always been sat there on like what looks like a Steam Deck or a Switch, depending on like. So I think Dave Diver's also on Switch, but I don't really know. But yeah, like it's always been there. Like it literally, he just sits on his boat playing. Like he'd be reading his book in the daytime, but if you skip at night, yeah, he'd be playing on his Steam Deck. But if you go to the restaurant and then skip, instead of reading a book like that, he's actually sunbathing and sleeping. So, I find it funny that it's stormy, but in the background here, it's just blue sky. Yeah, I'm looking to try getting back to the Dredge content, but it's just ain't happening. I'm hoping it'll pick back up soon because, interesting. Basically, never skipped, so I never found out they had zone-specific stuff. Does the farm get ones too? No, the farms do not have. So they actually put you back on the boat with the boat animation. So yeah, there's no farm-specific resting animation or anything like that. Yeah, the thing is, like, I always skip. You see, like literally, practically always because. There's a plant. Okay, here's the fog, guys. Look, there's the fog. It'll be after the party event. But yeah, like what is it? Yeah, like space. Like when I was maxing out all my recipes, I basically had like tons and tons and tons of fish from the fish farm, and never like so I never ran out of fish. Didn't need to go fishing for anything. But I was literally just waiting on the vegetables. Like, that was literally it. Like, there was so many vegetables. And this was all before Sammy was available to actually hire out for the vegetable farm automation. So it was literally just me going in every single time, by hand, re-harvesting vegetables. It was miserable, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Like, it was literally like, yeah, I'd just go in, re-harvest vegetables, make sure to buy eggs from Otto, go in there every single morning. Yeah. Yeah, pre-Sammy farm. Like, I literally maxed out the entire menu that was available pre the lobster update, without Sammy in the farm or anything, just literally harvesting all the crops by hand, like, and replanting. It was absolutely atrocious, to be honest. Okay, I guess I hit my limit of storage here. I'm pretty sure that's garlic here, right? Yeah, that's garlic, so I need garlic and habanero. Yeah, I'd literally be doing that for the entire thing. Like, yeah, nah, that's not what you want to be doing. Like, imagine this just times 24, and the rice as well. Like, I mean, the rice weren't so bad in the end. Like, I'd also go to this guy and literally just go onto this page and just buy everything as well. Did that at one point. It was truly a miserable experience trying to upgrade all the dishes like that. Eventually you get to points where, like, say for example, you don't need eggplants for dishes, so it was great because you just don't need eggplants at that point, and it's like you rotate them out and grow more of the other things in places, so you speed up more and more. But yeah, so you see, I skipped at the farm and he ended up back on the boat. But yeah, no, it was yeah. But I did it for the content. That's the thing. I mean, as much as it sounds funny saying that, I literally did do it for the content. I was like, you know what, I'm going to make a maxed out menu guide. I'm going to, do a full comparison and breakdown of the entire menu. And I did. Then when the lobster upgrade came out, I did the same thing again. And now this update is actually quite relaxed because, yeah, all these aberrated fish down here, they don't level up, so that's actually that's a blessing, really, because you know, and they don't have custom recipes either. That Bancho's trying to make something fancy out of them. Like, nah, it's all just chill, normal, relaxed stuff. I see that there's Dave sleeping with his glass here. And a seagull on the little post, but yeah. Let's get a storm start party out of the way so I can get back onto the red fog. Yeah, I'm happy that they're all just level 1, no messing around dishes. Like, it wouldn't make sense for them to be leveled up, really, because then you'd have to like spend massive amounts of resources hunting down one particular fish, like, you know, catching all of them that's available. They're all limited in supply, really. Yeah. So, I mean, I could serve that. And if I did serve that, like, that would be, like, some record profit. Like, I reckon the most profit you could ever attain is on the sailfish, like the marlin party, and you have to serve this. Right, but, you know, instead... Oh, I'm actually running low on buckbean. No, I'm running low on seaweed. That's what I'm running low on. I need to go plant some of that when available. Because, yeah, no, that will not do. So I really need to get seaweed in. That's what I need to remember now. Because otherwise I'll be serving that, which... I mean, to be honest... I'm not really strapped for cash in this game, like... But as you can see, yeah, I chose to serve the most expensive shark dish because, well, why not? So yeah, thick fog's coming up tomorrow. I'll see if I can do some daytime diving now that I've actually met the traveling merchant. Like, I wonder if we can actually go to the spots at daytime, but it seems like it is definitely just like a night diving thing. And that's what it looked like in the trailers, and that's what it might be. So yeah. Okay, Raptor beat me to it, but yeah. As you can see, automatically I doubt I have any daytime stuff for Dredge, but it's worth a check, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, but like, I mean, you can catch aberrations in the daytime in Dredge, it's just that, you know, Dredge is just like quite a dark and gloomy game in general. I didn't clean up in time. I dropped the ball. See, now I have one dish left over. That person would have ate that dish. Yeah, see, 89 grand there, you know. Monkey on the car? No idea what that means. Just preparing dishes ahead of time have benefits over auto renewal, by the way. It really depends, right? Because basically, I only prepare all my dishes ahead of time because I know how many customers are going to be showing up at my cook's rank. Because I know 45 is the limit, basically, right? And some dishes are in multiples of 9. So if I put on, like, say, 5 sets of 9 dishes, it'll come up to 45. But if I put on a dish with 9 sets and put it on auto supply, right at the end of the night, if I successfully served everyone, it'd put on another 9. So I just have like 9 out of 9 sat on the menu at the very end. So basically, it's a way to be less wasteful if you know that exactly. If you know exactly how many people are going to be coming, you don't have to then waste the resources of making an extra dish. Although that's not too big an issue. At the same time, it's It does have its advantages, yes. Right. I actually do need plant seaweed and collect seaweed, so I wonder if I'll swim down to the Sea People village because I don't want to mess anything up. But like, actually wait, is there an explore button here? Yeah, it definitely seems like it's a night only thing. I'll check out like the water in the fog, see if there's anything different down there. I doubt a lot, but to be honest, but. Okay, so it would be cool if you gave the cooks a break, if you gave the cooks a benefit, in my opinion. Yeah. It would be nice if there was like some sort of like, you know, it speeds up cooking time, but although cooking time isn't really like, something that needs to be sped up, so. But yeah, it'd be nice if there was some kind of benefit to it, other than like, you know, just the obvious, just like the numbers thing. But it looks like the game's no different in the daytime with this event, like literally no different. Everything looks the same. No crazy fish swimming around or anything like that, so. Yeah, everything's normal here. I'm gonna head down to the Sea People village real quick just so I can plant some seaweed because I realised I was running very low on that. It'll make it useful for the early game though, because the whole time leveling I never used to prep once, and after I discovered auto renew. Yeah, I suppose. Like, not much to this update, unfortunately. Yeah, it seemed like really just like the whole dredge thing at night, and that's about it. But there's still plenty of it to explore. It's just very difficult to actually get to the points where you're actually able to explore it, because it's just like a lot of. It's a rare event, I should say, I guess, because it's like it don't really happen too often. Right. I want to be going the fast way down. Yeah, 'cause this fish here, the fangtooth, that actually does have an aberration in Dredge. She just can't go this deep in a night dive, so. Yeah, now this update. Well, I'm hoping to explore everything I can on stream, basically, and like, you know, maybe get it done. Like, so I mean, judging by how far I'm in now, like how long have I been going for? That's the question. Like, I've been going since like 10. So I've been going like a 1.25 hours so far. Like, you know. So with I'm about to come up to my second lot of aberrant fish after this whole thing where I just planted some seaweed real quick. At that point, it's like, yeah, I hope to get like at least most of it done. And the unfortunate part is you don't get to go out multiple times without just waiting a long time in between it. So, and yeah, the event's just the same every time. But it's definitely like I mean, it's a cool update. I'll give it that. That's like it is a really cool update. Like, I loved playing through Dredge. I loved playing through this game. So having them both put together, absolutely great. But yeah, now like the size of it is actually quite small. Hello as well, Psycho Plays. Like, this is like a pink waving hand emoji in chat, so. But yeah. Wait, I should just use the balloon. No, I want to save the money. I need to save the money. So I would go through and farm shark teeth at this point here to get more, but it's really boring and I don't want to subject you guys to that, so I'm not gonna. They also nerfed my the jade cave, as it were. Like they nerfed it. Like there used to be a place where you could just swim through, pick up like 4 jade marbles and 2 jade plates. But they nerfed that hardcore in like the October update. I was really disappointed in that, because you used to just be able to like swim through there and just, you know, get enough stuff to sell quite easily. YouTube needs to up the emote game. I really think they underestimate how much of Twitch revolves around emote culture. Yeah, they really do. Like, they have not considered a lot about emotes in that sense. Like, you know, it's like, say for example, Twitch has like the emote only mode that will be put on sometimes when, like, you know, something's going on and, you know, the streamer don't want stuff like from chat interrupting him, something like that. And, you know, in that emote only mode, you see a plethora of like all these weird and colourful emotes just coming through, like, yeah. And chat still feels like they have somewhat of like, they have something they can do instead of just being doing nothing. Oh, you could also sell like the old iron chain and machine, like if you look at these are the new dredge items, right? So I just got it for the dredging at night, and I actually see they have quite a big can be sold to Cobra shop. Aha! So this is literally just to be sold. Can be sold to the Cobra shop, the Sea People workshop. So as you can see here, there's quite a lot of money in these dredge items in the Sea People village. I'd recommend selling them to this place instead of Cobra, because who needs gold? Whereas Bay, you could really use. Well, that's a feature that I'm glad I came down here now for, because, well, otherwise I wouldn't have known. And I don't think that's one that's going to be caught out on a lot. Like, not many people are going to realise that. Like that, yeah. Like some of these items are. So yeah, that's something I didn't think about. Like where you have to dredge up the items, and like for example, there was a ring in the trailer. Like that ring would probably worth more, like a lot more to you personally down here than it is up on the surface. So that's something worth noting, I reckon. Right. Here we are, the main event, guys. You ready for this? We're going back in to the deep. Here we are. You can also hear the music sort of distorted in the background, which I really like. Red fog is in the air, meaning there'll be aberrant fish in the waters. The hood figures will be visiting Bancho Sushi soon. You gotta serve them something, right? Well, it's not easy steering a boat in this weather. Oh, so I can access this thing now. So yeah, the first time you can't access this thing, but the second time you can. Okay, let's see. Didn't pay attention to any of it earlier. Did the drain gun have any ammo? Yeah, it did have ammo. It had like a limited amount, like it had like 40 charge or something like that. I'm not sure how much charge that is. But I'm really going to be looking forward to getting my hands on the upgraded drain gun. That's going to be that's one of my main goals here. Is get the drain gun to its maximum level. I hope I clicked the right button. Here we are. Wonder if there's anything behind the camera. No, okay. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see what happened if you sail all the way out. You get like eaten by a giant fish like in a... Alright, so no boss cheese, got it, lol. I mean, I'm not sure how effective it would be against bosses. I've already beat all the bosses, so I can't really try again. But, like, it does give you oxygen back, so that's an interesting fact in itself. Emerald earrings? Oh! Blue diamond. I hit these dredge spots. These are like my new source of bay. Blue diamond again. Oh, one of these machine components. I need that. That looks like the research part out of Dredge as well, so that's an interesting thing about that. There's a jellyfish area that I've been to. I reckon this is Gale Cliffs area where the... or Black Cliffs where the sturgeon is. I think the sturgeon's at Black Cliffs. Gonna have to take a gamble. Yeah, that looks like a sturgeon, I think. Black Cliff, yeah. We'll do this. Next zone. Here we are, enthralled stonefish, yep. Alright, gotta get some, yeah, the bay even alone makes this event site not to ignore, in my opinion, yeah. Especially since those dredge spots are free, like, you could just go straight to an aberrated fish spot and dive. But, you know, it costs nothing to go to those dredge spots beforehand, like no time or anything, you just go to there and boom. It's all good. Gnashing perch. We'll get one of these. Okay, I already have a sea urchin here, so we'll throw that down. See what happens. But yeah, now hopefully those pieces sell for a lot, because... And even after you've done your research parts, like you upgraded drain gun, at that point it's like, well, yeah, now you can sell the research parts as well. Oh! This guy's a drone guy! That's interesting. Well, I need to be careful with the drone, because I need a... shattered wreckfish. So I need to be careful with the drone, because I want to get as much unique stuff at 3 stars as possible. There's some ammo there, I need to remember that. That's just a poison triple axle. I already grabbed a drain gun once, so I got the blueprint for it. I already built the thing, so... Is that the same shattered wreckfish, or is that a bony wreckfish? I can't really tell. I really should have paid more attention to the wreckfish. No, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it if I have room. If I have room from things that aren't obviously distinct, I'll come back for it. And or at a later date when I have the hush dart on me because I'm going through getting stuff like that. I'll do it then as well, if needed. Yeah, if anyone knows if that looks the same, or if it looks slightly different, that'd be great. If not, no worries. Let's see what collaboration we got here. Splintered crab, yep, I remember that one. I mean, I already have enough sea urchins, but might as well just keep taking them for bait. I'll even know how to throw them out later. Oh sure, now you start trolling me. Right, I gotta try the lower level for the other kind of crab, I guess. See, now that looks different. That definitely looks different. I hope I'm right, and it's not just like, oh, by the way, yeah, bony wreckfish. I knew it, I knew it. Okay, now I've got both kinds of wreckfish, I don't really, I don't need to know about any more wreckfish. It's all good. I only have one drone left at the moment now, so that's a big deal in that sense. Yeah, that's a sturgeon I need. Yes, up there in the water, I can see it bubbling. He's a drone or two, okay. I'm out of drones, what can I say? Whereas the steel net gun in Black Cliffs is pretty good. Let's see what else is around. Yeah, that's new. Looks like it was going to explode though. Scouring bass. Oh, flame harpoon tip. Sure. I should go back to that ammo that I saw. I just want to make sure I got everything from the shallow section before I move on to the deep section. I got the wreckfish. I've got the other kind of wreckfish, so that's all good. No need to worry about that. Good job on the stream, bro. Man's gonna hop off YouTube's. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Or a good day. Depends where you are, but either way, have a good evening, have a good day, have a good night. We will indeed. Peace. Can I get hunger for that bunga? No. Right, I'm thinking there's nothing up here past this. Also, are these wreckfish not aggressive? No, they don't look aggressive. Look, it's swimming away from me. It's interesting to see a non-aggressive aberrant fish, like all the other fish I was in the jellyfish place. But I think all of them are aggressive. Like literally, not one wasn't. Okay, there's more ammo there. I need to keep note of that. Oh, that's a thing. Gelatinous stonefish, okay. I thought there was an aberrated ray where you were at. Yeah, there should be. That's what I'm thinking. There should be the devil ray aberration here somewhere. Oh, okay, I don't have a drone for this thing. Hello. So I guess I'll have to harvest meat and come back for it in another section, because I already used all my drones. Sprouting eel. Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to go back up for more ammo. Yeah, thank you for everyone who's been joining. Like, it's been a very interesting stream, like, in that sense. And if you're watching this VOD later, I appreciate that too. Amazing. Like, you know, this is a Dredge update. You've probably seen a lot of it so far, but, you know, I intend to get the majority of it, if not all of it, done today. Probably not all of it, because by the looks of it, I need to repeat the other area, I need to repeat this area. There's a lot of repeating that I need to do. And there's the other stonefish. Like, I was thinking, like, yeah, the enthralled stonefish. I was thinking, like, oh, here's a ray that you were talking about. Okay, yeah, it literally, okay, this is a trank, this is a job for the Tranktar. Because it is too big for the net. Yeah, so I need to come back here with the Tranktar. I need to go back to the other area with the Tranktar for the hammerhead. Withered ray, that's what it is. So, yeah, there's quite a lot that I need to do. I still need to go to the other area, and chances are I'll probably have... actually, no, I know for a fact I have to go back there with the Tranktar at some point, because of the... I know there's a bronze whaler aberration there that's quite a big shark, so, you know, that shark's not going to go in the net. So yeah, I know for a fact... here's some rocks here that I want to put my lobster trap down at, for sure. So I need to go back here with the sprouting eel and devil ray at 3 stars. And I need to go back to the other area of the hammerhead at 3 stars. I need to also do at least 2 runs of the other area. So there's quite a lot to do. Maybe I get it all done today, maybe I don't. It's going to be a hard one to... Can we see a front flip? I'll give it a go. I don't know if that counts, but seemed good enough to me. Unless you meant in real life, in which case, no, I cannot do that. And also, there's not enough room in this room to really do a front flip. Like, you'd just hear crashing and everything breaking real quick, so... Here we are. This thing's... I knew it was going to be filled up, so... Let's crack it open. Try anyways. No thanks. For the views. I mean... I'm sure it'll make a good clip, but I'm not really one to make short-form content like clips, so you just have to believe me when I say I can't do it. Yeah, I got the Cortex decorated crab from down on those rocks as well, so that's kind of what I was expecting. Hospital vlog. Ugh. Ain't about that life. Let's see, I get that oxygen canister here. I think I've just about seen all the fish that can be spawning down here. But I will keep going until I have a full basket, because might as well. There's another one of those eels that I can't send up. Oh, it hit me through the net. That's... This guy's aggressive, he attacks through the net. That's crazy. Oh, almost full on fish here. See what else I can find. Not one of these again. Literally every single one of these I've come across has hit me. Okay, this is going to put me on overweight. There we go. I'm full. Let's just get out of here. Let's see what we got. Weight Watchers Unite. Oh, I got that tailbone that I needed, I think. Let's see. So yeah, all this stuff is new. So let's see. Check the marinka first. Let's see. So yeah, oh, I didn't get a 3-star decorator, so I'm gonna have to go back for the aberrations anyway. There's sprouting eel and the withered ray. I did manage to get everything else, so I just need to do Fog Coast now, and I should have at least all these aberrations collected. But yeah, now like that's crazy. Now let's get these duff weapon upgrades done. Yeah, here we go. The translucent surgeon tailbone. See if they enhanced rain gun. No new cutscene, unfortunately. I still have to skip down there. No, I won't be equipping that right away. Okay, and here we are. I see. So I got the gazing shark eyeball, but I need a blood-skinned shark tendon. Now, if I know correctly, that's gonna be I think this one. So, yeah, I can't quite do that yet. I think I'm not missing anything, so time to go to sushi. But definitely when I get to the drain gun max level, I want to see what it's actually really capable of. Oh yeah, so I got rid of the new on that. Let's see, so what have I got here? Obtained. So what's the most valuable stuff around this area? So the withered ray is 995. Translucent sturgeon sells for that much. Sprouting eel is pretty expensive as well. I think I'm just going to put this on auto supply. I'm going to call that the aberrated, guys. And here, I don't think they're going to be any more than 30 needed, plus probably even too many still. So yeah, let's open Bancho Sushi. Let's see what's going on. Get these robe guys in. They're going to be eating that sturgeon all night long. Again, I just like how they shovel it in with their hands, like... Yeah, I probably could have got away with like serving like maybe only 18 of the that crab thing. Also, the hooded figures don't leave messy plates. That's quite respectful. The hooded figures have left. Aberrant fish. Buy them. Make some calculations. Okay. So because I caught a bunch of these in a net gun, they actually do sell for quite a lot here, like... It's worth quite a lot, like, compared to what I was getting the other way. So... That one I would say is... Well, actually, probably have to do a full comparison when I actually have all the aberrant fish already caught, but... I could really find out what's worth the most money, you know, how much you're getting per... You know, this wreckfish sold quite a lot. And I just caught them in some nets, so that was 1 net each. Some kind of mail is here. What kind of party am I getting? The cucumber party, okay. Alright, we'll save real quick. Let's see what weather is saying. Well, am I getting any more fog? Nah, I'm not. Okay. Did I check the farm recently? I'll check the farm tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I don't want to spend too much time on vanilla content. Because, well, yeah, the vanilla content is just not what we're here for. We're here for the update. So keep skipping until the I mean, technically I could just like let my farm fall into... Actually, I did have my farm in disrepair at one point, but I could just let my farm go, but... Spicy stuff, yeah, exactly. The hot pepper tuna, as it were. So we've got to get back to this, to the red fog night. Yeah, I knew I should have checked the farm yesterday, but... Right. No, I'm tempted to just leave it and let Sammy do it. Like, you know, I ain't trying to mess around with all that stuff. Getting all the seeds out the chest and... Nah. Those days are behind me, not in front of me. Kind of do need to get that seaweed, though. Oh, I should also see how much this... Nah, I can see how much stuff I dredged up is worth in a Sea People workshop, so... That's a good excuse to go down there. How much I can make in sales here. Alright, let's see. So, the emerald earrings worth 85. Whoa, this blue diamond! Look at this. What is? Have you seen this? This is mental. Amazing. Like 800 each. And I got 2 of them. Like, you know, when I was looking at them, like, oh yeah, you know, a few hundred, that's worth it. Like, 800 each. What? You would not believe that. Like, that is insane. So yeah, if you see blue diamonds, yeah, they're definitely worth selling down here. Like, you know, that was insane. Yeah, that's a new method of getting bait. You know, don't bother with shark teeth, don't bother with looking around for jade items in the glacial area. Just do the red mist night events. Just sail around getting all the bubbles and all the dredge materials before you choose an aberrated spot, and that's it. Like, literally. That was next level. Like, you saw the price for that, right? Yeah, more boring time skipping stuff. Have we got another fog night come? Oh yes! Fog coming up. Oh yeah. That's what we want. I'll swing by the farm. Make sure that's all clear. Yeah, me waving my hands around. But whatever. Not the point. Point is, that's height. That's the main event right there. Fuck dance for the win. Yeah, you know it. Oh. It's absolutely... I get to explore the last area. I'll grab the stuff from this traveller merchant quick. You can never have too many truffles. And I have 66 of them. I have enough ingredients for the cucumber party, otherwise I'm pretty screwed. Alright, so it's a Saturday that has fog on it, so that's what I need to look out for. Wee woo from me to you. Well, thank you, but there was way more... that sentence, but with way more letters in it. But that's obtained. I need to sort by price again. Okay, yeah, I have tons of stuff for this. That's great. That's what I need. I want to add ingredients again. Let's open this. Let's do this. Let's get through this quick. That's what I mean. I sort of spend my entire time on these shifts just waiting for dirty plates and picking them off. Someone sits down in front of that, I just rage immediately. It's like... it's not even cool. Yeah, so I may just halve around this middle area. See, I've got 45 dishes served. That was successful. That's what you want to be doing. As always, a branch can go do one. I hate the branch. I'll never like the branch. They ain't getting any of my stuff. Wish it could be different, but they messed me around too many times. Alright, we'll skip. Then on Saturday, we'll sort the farm out and go for the third and final dredge spot. You know, it's only about almost 2 hours in right now, so if I'm lucky, go for like another 2 hours after this, I might be able to just get it all done and get on to like the actual guide part of it, I guess. I get straight onto like, you know, what's what, like, you know, I've already got some pretty good ideas going on, like, say for example that blue diamond that you see me sell, now that's going to be part of like the whole new meta gathering bay. You got like the drain gun, how to upgrade it, you know, what you need to do to catch them. Here we are, the fog. We're going to have like the whole drain gun being tested. Marlin party, okay. Might actually go for record profit on that. Yeah, the fog is thick today, if I get it. So yeah, like, there's quite a lot that I can do actually. We could do it, yeah, it's going to be a price comparison on aberrated sushis, which ones are worth the most, what you can get the most for. An interesting thing is the steel net gun and the hush dart still remain king. Like, they're still the best weapons in this update, no discussion. Like, it's all about catching fish, and those two are going to catch the fish that you need. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. It's like, you know, this update, as was mentioned earlier, there's actually not a lot in this update. Like, it's a very nice DLC, don't get me wrong. It's like, it's a good homage to, it's a good homage to, like, another good game. But at the same time, it's more or less just that. Like, that's the only thing about it. It's like, yeah, you just get these red fog nights. And that's the whole main thing about it. Alright, so yeah, that's what I'm going to be aiming for tonight. There's nothing behind me. So I'm going to get those 2 dredge spots and go over there. Shame there's no boost like in Dredge. Like, this boat is awfully slow. And this is a ring that we've seen in the trailer. Yeah, there's 1 gold ring that we've seen in the trailer. I wonder how much that's going to be worth. Here's another research part. So unless that ring's worth like a lot, it's a pretty small haul tonight. And again, that said, now what an awkward camera angle. Here we are, Fog Coast. Let's do this. Baltic grouper. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Here's the cod. I think this is the cod. Yeah, fang cod. Okay, that was my least confident prediction on a fish in a breakdown, so I'm glad I actually got that right in the end. Like, I actually struggled to identify it. But the only thing that gave me confidence in what it was I had to, like, when I narrowed it down from having to select a fish from the marrows. After that, I was like, well, it has to be this cod. Well, there's some rocks. That's what I want. Here's the grotesque mackerel. Grotesque mackerel. And I'm on fire. Alright, so purple sea urchin goes in here. Let's see what we catch. Here's a many-eyed mackerel. Now on Twitch they play a gift when people donate. You gotta use the fog dance for that. Well, donations aren't even enabled because I'm not popular enough, you see. Hey, three-headed cod. You know, that'd be a pretty funny one. So I heard Twitch is well, I mean, I should really use Twitch as like a streaming platform, but I'm still branching out, still relatively fresh. But yeah, I need to get like 500 subscribers if I want to actually enable like channel members, super chats, and donations like that. So give it time. I want to see it. Well, you know, maybe we'll see it one day. Oh, cerebral crab. Okay, cool. I got one up 3 stars. I'm going to save both my crab traps for deeper because I made that mistake last time where I used 2 crab traps up top. So I already got a gold card on them now. And also I don't have any other sea urchins. Don't tell anyone that yet. But yeah, we'll see in time what's going on because, you know... These are the weird fish. Okay, cool, I got the sea urchins I need. carry on with this real quick. Right, now I need to find that bronze like that bloodskins shark. I swear they were in shallows, but I could be wrong. I really should open these weapon crates. Oh. That's amazing. The good thing about gun enhancement kits is refill your ammo. Where's this bloodskinned shark at? I've seen a lot of the same things over and over again here. I'm also seeing plenty of ammo in this layout, so I'm not overly worried. I can always discard stuff if I get filled up and I'm seeing new stuff. As for the drain gun, it seems like you want to go to Black Cliffs first to get the sturgeon spine, and hopefully find it there. Then you want to go to like Fog Coast and Jellyfish Basin afterwards to get the other upgrade items. Thankfully all these fish are quite lightweight, so I'm not particularly worried about running out of room at the moment. Oh, that's what I'm looking for, yeah. There we go. Target acquired, I guess. I should open that yellow chest, see if I got like some spare oxygen in there or something. Underwater scooter, that's just as good, really. Now, where did it go? There it is. Okay, yeah, clip with its top of its fin. With the 2 to 3 blank nets in the fish farm, I really thought you could farm these to some extent. Oh yeah, that would have been great, like, you know. Feels like these 3, you could just farm out 3 fish. Oof. But unfortunately not the case. Oh, this thing's tanky. Okay, never mind, it died. We're droning that. Yeah, no, it would be great if you could farm these, but at the same time, like the way that the content is laid out, it's they wouldn't really need farming. Like, you know, all the sushi's already at max level. You only need 1 of each part to upgrade the gun. What else about them? They're kind of just there. But yeah, no, like, so I get what you mean. Like, it would have been nice to farm them, but there wouldn't really be much of a point of farming them. When I think about it more, it's like, hopefully I got the part from that so I can actually upgrade the drain gun, because I really want to see what that's like. The barb deal. Next thing's next. I need to find some crab rocks down here. Tusk grouper? Yeah. Another tusk grouper. Another barbed eel. I'm looking for the voltic grouper and probably some other stuff as well, but now I need ammo. Where is ammo? So much stuff. So much of the same stuff. Oh, that looks different. You're new and interesting. Host eel. There's that other green fish there, so I'll grab that in a second. Another barbed eel real quick. Oh yeah, I still need to find crab rocks. Well, yep, there's a volatic grouper. There's another host eel. I'll grab that as well because I haven't got many of them yet. Where are the crab rocks? That's what I need. There's some ammo. I have to remember that. There's some crab rocks. Right. Purple sea urchin. There might be somewhere. Oh! Oh! Oh, too big for the net. Yeah, no, that's definitely too big for the net. Oh, he's poisonous as well. That's quite something. Right. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, run away. Okay. I need to get more ammo quick. So I can keep these other guys at bay. I might as well grab this oxygen real quick because I'm looking a bit low. Alright, let's go back in to fight this thing. Oh, my crab trap's ready. We'll get this guy out of the way because don't want that there. Oh, a bit of lag there. We'll drone this thing up too. And we'll set up a bait on this rock. There we go, purple sea urchin. Let's go empty out the other place quick. Okay, cool. I got 3-star on both the crabs right now, so that's all good there. I don't need to worry about that. I'm coming up to full weight here, so just need to catch a few more things to make sure I'm completely full. We'll do another one of these. There's some more ammo there. I'll do well to remember that. Post eel. Looking good. There we go, this box is now doing things. Awesome. I should probably collect that ammo refresh because... Actually, I'll see if there's anything right around the immediate area, like this barbed eel. Then, get that ammo refresh, and whatever I catch in that, it's probably going to fill me up. So this area I need to come back with the hush dart for the sailfish and the bloodskin shark, and those will get them 3-star. I need the hammerhead shark in the last area, and the eel and the ray in the second area. So that's something that I'll need to do. That'll be my main objective with on the second lap round, as it were. But my guy's exactly at the weight limit right now, so I haven't collected a few more things. I should save my underwater scooter for this point. Aha, thank you. How am I still able to pick things up? I was kind of really expecting that to fill me, but... There we go, now we can go. So slow. Do I see an escape pod down here? There better be. No, I don't think there is. Looks like I'm doing it the long way. Aha, there's an escape pod. Let's get out of here. Let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, we did get the skin. That's good. Got a bunch of new stuff. Let's check the marinka real quick. Yeah, awesome. I got all the aberrations now. I just need to get them in gold. So yeah, I just need the sailfish, the bloodskin shark, the spouting eel, the withered ray, and the gazing shark. So I'll take the hush dart down because 4 out of 5 of those require the hush dart. In fact, I'll equip it now so I don't forget. Where's the... Oh right, okay, yeah, now you have to be... You can't go like... You can't go down like this. Like you press down, it don't take... You have to go down on the left to get there, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Anyway, not the point. We'll do this last upgrade on the drain gun real quick. Power drain gun. Okay. And this is the last one. But skip it, there's no new cutscene, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the... Let's check out its stats real quick. So apparently it does 14 damage and has a magazine of 50 when fully upgraded. So I really look forward to... I'll do a field test of that very, very shortly. What else is there to do? Not a lot at the moment, actually, yeah. Cause like, just got to get those up. I now actually have all the aberrated fish, so I can do a comparison of them in the menu. So I'll be doing that relatively shortly, I guess. Seeing what's what. Ingredients, okay, yep. We'll just skip that because... Let's we'll sort this by obtained. Let's see what we got. So that's 880. That's 1,000 to sailfish. The shark's really good. We'll put on this shark and we'll put on auto supply, and if it runs out, we'll just supply the sailfish really quick. Then we'll go back to price, get the soy sauce marinated crab. We only really need 3 of them. I don't think the hooded figures are going to get through all of them, so we'll open that up. There we go, hooded figures again. See that this guy on the right, he's smart. He's taking position right next to the bar. These guys, they're going to be ordering repeatedly. Why they sat all the way down the other end? I'll keep an eye on the menu. So if it says 0 there, I need to change it up real quick. No, yeah, that's all good. And what are you going to give me for the excess? In retail, just like in real estate, it's location, location, location. I mean, when you're going to be sat there ordering sushi all night and you know it, you might as well sit next to the bar. I reckon they left and they're still hungry. Should have gone to Mackey's. Yeah, I'm not sure how those hooded figures will get along with Mackey's, but maybe. Right. So what I do here, there's actually quite a lot I want to do right now in this morning bit. So we'll feed the chickens real quick. I want to swing by the sushi because I want to do a quick menu comparison. I want to see of all the aberrated sushi, what's what. So apparently the gazing shark's worth the most. Then the sturgeon, then the bloodskin shark. So those are your top 3. One in each zone. I guess like the black, spouting eel, with ray, Sallow sailfish, yeah. This lobster seems to be good. So yeah, looking through it. Yeah, it drops off quite fast as well. Like, this is like more than 300 to 500 range, really. And above that, it still hangs around 500, 600-ish. It's only when you get to, like, these crabs here that it starts just really going up in price. Like the Cortex Decorator, all the way up to... So, like, the top 9 are really the worthwhile ones, and all the other ones are just kind of there. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. An interesting comparison. Right. So next thing is next, let's test out this drain gun, yeah? So what I'll do, I'll take the drain gun. I'll quickly pop by the Sea People village to harvest some stuff and sell the remaining stuff I don't need. Then I'm going to go to the glacial area to see what's what with the drain gun. But you know what, I'm rich now, I can use beluga. Peace, man. Have a good night. Right, so sell this. Okay, the worn gold ring's only worth 75. It's no blue diamond. Machine components, you only really need 2 of them though, so after that you can just sell them for like 175, that's good. So as you can see, it's definitely a new meta with getting the Sea People village currency. Like, I was on next to nothing at the beginning of this, but all those dredge spots really... Thank you. Yeah, those dredge spots really did come in clutch with actually getting all this stuff actually done. Right. I actually don't know my stock of any of this stuff, like how much I actually have at the restaurant, so I'm just gonna buy some Hyaloma? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy them. Right. I should have took the beluga taxi over, but whatever. Oh, now time to test this drain gun. Let's see what's what. As you can see, that's 50 ammo, so that's something curious to start off with. Let's see what this narwhal, like, actually let's take some damage from the narwhal, because we can see its draining effects. Oh! So as you can see, it's like kind of like a laser. It don't really drain you back that much oxygen. And as you can see, it does like... That's how it kind of rolls. Obviously, you can bully smaller fish, like... Get a little bit of oxygen back. I want to see if the ammo just is a full restock or it's only partial restock, so I'm just going to waste this down real quick. It goes down real quick, like you see the ammo down there going down very fast. But yeah, no, you grab the power drain gun ammo, it goes all the way back up to its full amount. But it's a very slow damage dealing gun, like And obviously I don't think you're going to find it in crates in a regular area, so you're not going to get an enhancement kit or anything like that. Okay, let's see what this Greenland shark's slow, so... You don't really get a good opportunity to just, like, you know, spam it out at sight. Like, its range is quite short. So it's not super effective. Like, and you can see in my oxygen, I'm still trending down because I'm getting hit quite a bit. Well, I mean, maybe that's just a skill issue or something like that, but... I don't know, my experience, it feels like it doesn't really lend itself that well. We're out of ammo. There's some more ammo there. And some full oxygen. Now what I really wanted to test it on, and why I came down here, is this big armoured guy over here. Where is he? That thing can go away. But I want to see if this still had, like, you know, it's a laser weapon, so I want to see if this thing still had immunity from the front. Or if they didn't bother with the immunity. See, I just need the xenocampus and the other thing to go away real quick. Yeah, so it's still immune from the front. So you still have to... But you get a critical hit if you're on this underside. I wonder what that entails. So I'm going to get hit by this foul catus real quick. Like, does that double the amount of oxygen you get? Or is it still like, you only get like 3 per hit? I mean, it's been a while since I've done those bounty matches and mini games. Right, let's see. So let's see. How much oxygen do I get if I hit you on the underside? Okay, that didn't count. Yeah, still to get 3 even if you get critical hit. But it's pretty effective against this guy, to be honest. But overall, I wouldn't say this gun's anything ultra special. It's more or less just like... I mean, it's kind of like a gimmicky gun, to be honest. If I'm being real. Like, I don't think there's going to be much application for it in bosses or anything like that, because... I mean, yeah, sure, it's 14 damage times 50, so, you know, that's 700 damage in a magazine. But, you know, and that just don't seem like, you know, you can get much better than that in bosses anyway. Like, you know, you can get much better guns that will do more damage per magazine and in less shots. So although that was a fun gun to mess around with, I don't see it as like a proper serious gun. So that concludes that part of that, like, you know, so overall the drain gun, not actually that good. I suppose next thing's next is, seeing if I could get all these aberrations at 3-star. I mean, looking at it, I kind of think I've experienced pretty much everything that this update has to offer. Unless there's some sort of secret for collecting all the marinka. So I have to see about that. But overall, I don't think there's much else that I can actually do. Like, I've been to every spot once, I caught all the fish. If I remember correctly, I need... yeah, those. I need to do that. Because that one's at the lower area. That's shallow, so that's deep. So I need to do a crab trap and capture those 5 fish at freeze star. So, yeah, really not a lot. I'll probably press on and do as much of it as I can, but it is getting pretty late. And things aren't as interactive as they were earlier, I guess. Like, I wonder if there's any more operator codes that have been introduced with this, but who knows. I suppose I should collect the truffles from this guy. It'd be a shame to see them wasted. Maybe I might go for record profit today. Like, just pure record profit, like, no messing around here. Like, basically the highest profit you can obtain, maybe. That's what I want to go for. Still no fog, okay. Right. Here it is. We're going pure sweaty on profit here. I'll add 15 to start off with, in case. Add another 8. We'll add another 2. There we go. Right. This is the most expensive dish in the game, and it's on the party night that synergizes with it. Let's see what this does. I just gotta make sure to get all these plates cleaned. Now that's 3,400 per serving. Oh no. Oh, that was clutch. Clutch stuff on that. Yeah, I'm curious to see if those new fish farming spots will do anything as well. Oh, I missed a customer. No. I missed 2 customers. The record profit. It doesn't happen. Yeah, now I'm curious to see what, if those 2 slots will actually ever be used. Like, I mean, the game does get updates, but it doesn't. It's not like regularly scheduled updates. It's just kind of like the developers come out like, "Hey, we're updating this. Hope you're going to enjoy what's coming next." And it's like, okay. I mean, yeah, I do, but it's just a weird one to think about in that sense, where it's just like, yeah, so the game does get updates, and you know there will be, you know, there could be future updates, but it's like at the same time, we don't know what they're going to be. And we don't know if they're going to even be a thing. It's just going to be like the developers come out one day like, yep, we're doing another thing. Is sushi without rice? Oh, fog again. We're getting fog. Yes. What would be interesting is how those new areas will be incorporated into the map. Like maybe through the mirror, I guess. And that's the only way I can think. You can't really dive deeper than the glacial area. Right now. So it's like, because the hydrothermal vents are at the bottom, so there's no way through there. Perhaps a mirror will have somewhere that's like, yeah, you can go through to this other area. I don't really know. It would be interesting to get actual new areas in this game. Perhaps a second sea people village of some kind. Like maybe perhaps there are multiple sea people villages. Oh yeah, that should be pretty cool. So you can say like 2 new areas, a new sea people village, some new plants like seaweeds. Perhaps being able to change your dive knife into something else, like a glaive or something. Like that'd be pretty cool. New guns. I think there's a lot they could do if they wanted to, but whether or not they'll do it is a different question. back at the fog. At least I'm gonna be. It's picked today, but it figures. Yep. Yeah, I need to do the farm quick. Yeah, the fog even rolls in over the fish farm, no, the regular farm. I have to check the fish farm out as well, because, well, one, I haven't been there in a while, and B, I want to see if the fog rolls in on that as well. It's interesting, when the chicken feeder hasn't been filled up for a while, all the chickens just hover over there after you fill it up. They just huddle together over there. That's interesting. I'm gonna check the fish farm out quick, empty my fish. Another thing I question about those nets is, do they originally plan for the game to be bigger, then it's just like they decided for whatever reason not to make it as big as that? Does feel like the glacial area feels a bit small for an endgame area. Yeah. And you think like there's all these offshoot side caves like Glacial Cave 1, 2, 3. There's other place where you find like the baby beluga. No, that's not a baby beluga, it's a baby narwhal or something. Manatee, that's it, the baby manatee. Yeah, and all these other places. And it feels like they could have been a bit more expanded outwards or maybe their own areas at the same time. But it just ended up being like, just all stuffed into like a side area of the glacial cave or something like that. I don't really know, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, just go through to the glacial passage, do the glacial passage, and you get sent down to the glacial area. And, yeah, no, it just feels like a bit, it's like at that point you're just very near the end of the game. Like you just open up all the free areas and then boom, you're done. I should check my marinka. I'm pretty sure it's Black Cliffs I need to crab at. That looks glitched out. You seeing that? Oh, a crown. This would be interesting to sell to the sea people. Want to see how much this is worth? Sapphire crown. Right, I think I'm gonna go for black cliffs first, because I think I need the eel, the eel, the ray, and a crab here. Yeah, that eel there. I mean, it's still social more grayed out things, although I discovered most of them at 3-star, so... Got my hush start on me, so... Do the materials get consistently high bay values? Had to leave before you check the diamonds and such. Oh, the diamonds were worth 800 each. Like... Although I got a worn gold ring that was only worth 75, but the diamonds, 800 each. I got 2 of them. So, yeah, no, they're insane. They're just cracked. Like, you know, that is, like, the best of the best, I'd say. Like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, the gambling area is dead to me. Yep, you know it. Screw doing Shark Teeth where you could just, you know, potentially dredge up a blue diamond. Like, I wonder how much the crown's worth. I haven't sold a crown yet. I haven't seen a crown yet. But, you know, I'm hoping it's good because it's a crown with sapphires on it. You know, maybe I'll get $1,000 for it. You never know. Like, well, one can be hopeful about it. So yeah, like, you know, with those blue diamonds being worth 800. I mean, they massacred like the Jade Cave I was talking about, where you just go through Glacial Cave 1 and just half pick up all the Jade items in there. They massacred that, they nerfed that into the ground. You can't do that anymore. Like, you'll be lucky to find like 1 Jade Marble and 1 plate in there, sort of thing. But yeah, now with this dredging stuff, it's like, yeah, nah, just have the bay. And it's like, okay. Because it's easy to get bay, maybe they'll make another thing to spend bay on soon, auto farm or something. Yeah, it would be nice to have like a seaweed farm delivery system where the guy sends it up in a crate that floats up to the surface, and you scoop it off the side of the boat, basically. I think that would be a cool feature myself, but... Right, now I need to look for crab rocks. That's going to be the main thing now. I need to get that 3-star Cortex decorator. Get a crab rock there, so... And once I get that 3-star Cortex decorator, I don't need to really stick around much. Deliveries to be done by the annoying guard. I mean, maybe. Personally, I prefer it if it was done by the sea turtle, because like I think the seaweed seaweed gatherer out in the houses, like they have a pet sea turtle, so maybe they'd take duty of that from the seaweed farmer, who I guess would have some form of relationship with them or the other. Like, and there's a lot of options for them to actually have the seaweed farm deliveries done by a lot of different sea people, so there's quite a few ways that you could probably swing the law for that. Cool, I got 3-star decorator cortex, great. I hope if when they expand the game they add more upgrades, weapons, dishes, and new fish, and old fish, new bosses, and new surprises. Yeah, no, that would be great. Like, so I mean, this game has just tons and tons and tons of stuff. Like, absolutely tons of stuff. Like, I was really happy with like their October update. That like they went really well. They went hard on that one, and that one's great. Like, you know, they added like lobsters. They added like, I mean, they added new fish. They added like, actually, I'm not sure if they added new fish, but they added new dishes for the old fish. They made some fish aren't exactly useless. So it feels really weird having like a high tier fish like the short fin mako, for example, where those things are absolutely devastating to fight. And you fight them, you kill them, you take their meat, and all you can do is make a basic sushi, which no one really cares about because it's a basic sushi. And it's like, to me, it just seems a bit weird that, you know, you have like this really, really powerful, dangerous fish, like maybe the most dangerous fish in the game, like non-boss, and it's just like, yeah, is that thing still shooting when it's being carried away from the drone? That's mad. And I was saying, yeah, short fin mako, you have like this powerful shark, super fast, super deadly, and you get to do pretty much nothing with it. So it's not even like, when you see it in the wild, it's not even worth killing, but, you know, running away from it is also equally as difficult. Like, to me, it just doesn't really make much sense. I probably should have killed that eel, but yeah, that's like all the free that I was missing around this area. Oh yeah, sturgeon. I need to kill the sturgeon probably. I should have saved a drone for it, to be honest. Yeah, now the sturgeon meat's the most valuable thing in this area. I can still hear when it's invisible. That's cool. Is the beep I'm hearing in the background or part of the music, or my phone messing up? I'm not exactly sure what kind of beeping you're referring to. That beeping? That's just going there like the pop, 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 pop. That's part of the background music. Yeah, I'm hearing some beeping, like it's just like a... Yeah. I think I know what beeping you're on about, and I think that's just background music. Yeah, that beeping right there. Yeah, that's background music, yeah. So now you mentioned the beeping, I hadn't noticed it the entire time, now I just can't stop noticing it. It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna get out of the water. I don't need to fill up every single time I'm down here. And it seems like the parts for the drain gun are guaranteed drops. That might not be the case, but so far, every single time I killed one of them, I got the drop. So now I've completed Fog Coast. No, not Fog Coast, Black Flip even. I just need the shark there. And those two there. You know, I've just got the sturgeon spine again, so we'll see. If I get the bloodskin shark skin again, and the eye of the gazer again, then yeah, sure, it probably might be 100%, but I don't really know. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, it's incredibly difficult to find those on the menu probably, so I'm just going to sort it by obtained. Alright, so I want the sturgeon on the menu for sure. I think they're actually going to eat through that, so I'll put some of this on the menu. So many interesting dishes from the game. You'd think that a cooking channel like Binging with Babish would make one of these dishes. Weird. Yeah, nah, if someone made like hot pepper tuna, that would be like a meme in itself. Right? Like, you know, someone tried making hot pepper tuna. Like, would that not just be a meme? It'd be great. I did want to do some cooking videos at one point, but the thing about it is, I realised I'd need like a GoPro, because it's hard to get like an action shot of like, you know, chopping up stuff or doing anything like that when you're supposed to be holding, like, you're supposed to have a camera position. But like, say if you're using your phone, right, you can't really hold your phone and hold a knife and wield it effectively and cut up like the meat or the vegetables effectively at the same time, or stir something with a spoon. It just becomes a hassle, right? So, unless you have like a camera rig set up or something like that, it's just ridiculous to try doing, like... So, which is why I haven't released any cooking videos. Like, I tried making one and it's just like, the quality was so bloody awful. I was like, you know what? If I had a GoPro, I'll probably fare better with it. But yeah. I mean, because at that point I had to just strap it onto my head and then boom. Whatever I'm looking at, the camera's looking at. And yeah, if there's an action shot of me cutting like an onion or something, you know, it'd be there. Everything can be solved with duct tape. Yes, I mean, but with hair like mine, putting duct tape around my head, not gonna go well. Really not gonna go well. Let's see, so what's the weather saying? I will say it's very long in between the dredge events, like, so although I'm speeding through them now, that's literally because I'm just literally skipping everything. I probably should go down to the Sea People Village at some point and actually harvest my crops, and also see how much that crown sells for. Yeah, I'll do the see how much the crown sells for tomorrow. After I do my I'll do the farm, then go to Sea People Village, see how much crown's selling for. Yeah. About 3 hours in. If I'm lucky, I can get the last few marinka cards in the last hour and a bit that I'm... Then after that, I'll probably have to call the stream there because, well, yeah, no, I'm not sure if there's anything else I can actually really do after that. Which, in a way, is kind of refreshing in a sense, because, like, last time when there was the October update, it kind of took, like, took a long time to actually do the whole thing. It's a little annoying that it still shows your stats when you skip at night, but I guess that's not a common thing for a player to deal with. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it kind of just is what it is. Like, you know, I don't imagine people is skipping the game, like a lot of the gameplay, because they want to do the sushi restaurant and all that, but yeah, it is kind of annoying that it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you made these losses, you made no profit, here's your bar graph. Your bar graph is empty, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of just how it is. Like, I mean, yeah, not a lot of people will skip the content, but, you know, at my stage, you see what I'm doing with my save files. You see my save files, it says like I'm like 500 and something days in. And that doesn't take into account all the time I played in early access while I was stuck on day 28, so... You know, I probably did like 100 day 28s as well, so... You know, it's kind of just ridiculous the stage we get the state of the game that I'm in, where it's just like, yeah, now literally nothing matters at this point. Yeah, as you can see my bay up in the top corner, when you left earlier, I was like running super low on that. And it's like, yeah, now it's like, oh, the Sapphire Crown, only worth 225, oh well. A machine component, though, is still good, because machine component, you need 2 of them in total, but after that, 175 bay each. I wish you could check your inventory of, like, what you actually have down here. Because, I do not really recall what I actually need to grow a lot more of. So now I'm fine on black coral for now, but... Oh, I kind of want to do that anyway, so yeah. This game, it got some good quality of life changes, but it could still use a few more good quality of life changes, I reckon. I assume nothing got added to this board. Yep, no active requests on the board. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, nothing about the Sea People Village got changed. Like, there's no new quests around here or anything like that. It's literally just a fog on the surface. And you get a night event. Right. Yeah. Sushi. It's important to do the actual party events, because if you keep skipping them, the same one just keeps coming up and up each time. I'm almost certain of it, unless they changed that since when I last checked that, but that was definitely the case when I was messing around with that at one point. So I always like to do the party nights, and plus this way it just keeps me from absolutely running out of all sorts of money, because yeah, no, it's just, you know, I'm still making enough money to cover my expenses every few nights. Yeah, now most people would open the restaurant every night, but at one point I was literally at max cash stack. I literally had maximum cash. I mean, if you're wondering where it all went, I actually spent it all on seeds. Like, literally, I went to the farm and got like a max stack of seeds, max stack of fertilizer, max stack of... Like, so yeah, I literally had max stack. I had like 9,999 of each seed. Why is there this lack of cleaning? See, I'm getting screwed by the lack of cleaning. Really, what does it even matter? Like I need the money. I'm just gonna chill out here. Oh, I suppose I should clean that guy in front of that guy. Ah, I was too slow and lazy. Like a true manager. I joke, but you know. You know, if I was more on the ball, I would have got that plate, but instead I was just chilling out. Like, yeah, I don't care. I was doing a roll. I was doing a round. You know, he's all like, yeah, I don't care. That's why the branch does so badly all the time. It's actually great seeing that picture next to like the whole negative branch stats. He's like, yeah, I don't care. The branch is falling apart. Serve no one. Everyone's angry. Yeah, nah, that's cool. Whatever. Let's see. Okay, we're still waiting on the fog. Yeah, because I still need to get those two, and this shark. That's what I really want to do right now. So I'm yawning quite a bit here. So I'm glad my camera's not really blocking anything. This is part where you're like, no, it has been blocking stuff all this time, but you're just too nice to tell you. I'm like, oh, okay. Jellyfish pie, okay. Fog on Thursday, nice, nice. I'm looking at my concurrent viewers chart, and people really dropped off on us like partway through testing the drain gun. Which is just a huge testament to how underwhelmingly disappointing the drain gun actually was. At least that's what I feel. Also, plus I've probably actually done all the main content of the DLC at that point, like, so it's like, you know, what have they got to stick around for? Like... It's just me literally hunting 3-star marinka cards at this point. There ain't really anything else to it. It's just like, yeah. Doing a bunch of mini dives. Maybe if I dredge up any more items of any kind, you know, just appraising the value, getting appraisal value on them from the sea people. That's about it. So it's good actually knowing about, you know, what items you can find, how much they are valuable at. Like, I haven't seen any diamonds since, like, the blue diamonds. I haven't seen them since, I dredged up 2 of them, and I dredged up 2 of them in one, like, sitting, so... It's kind of, a bit concerning in that sense. Like, they might just be ultra rare, and I just got, like, cracked luck, like normal. But at the same time, they could just be as common as the rest of the stuff. I don't really know yet. That's definitely something where, like, I just want to know what kind of things can be dredged up. I do need to go to the farm, clear that out. Probably swing by the restaurant in the afternoon. I wonder if the restaurant's foggy. Still hear him walk in the background. What was grown? Yeah, I'll check that out tomorrow, I guess, when I'm selling, like, the dredge materials. Okay, the fog's kind of there. Right. It's time to get to the dive. I see you have regular night dive option as well, I imagine. Like, you just dive straight off the edge of the boat for the regular night dive. So you do have options. Apparently you can call, like, the traveling merchant, and they'll redirect the hooded figures away from your restaurants. So say if you did not want to do this event at all, you could just not do this event at all. Oh, this looks interesting. Broken monocle. Go on that camera angle. Right, so there's a spot I want to be going to, but I kind of want to get the other dredge first. It's going to be the research part. There's always been a research part every single time I've been out here. Well, medium, so it's going to be this crown, then the research part. Sapphire crown again, okay. Oh no, it's a ring! So it doesn't have to be a research part. I mean, I call them research parts, but they're called, like, machine parts, yeah, but... That's interesting, I thought there would be a research part. Bog Coast, yep, that's where I want to go. Yep, yeah, I need to sailfish and big red shark. It looks to me like they're also fixed maps, as in, like, each time you go somewhere it's exactly the same layout, fish are in exactly the same places, so like, if you had this DLC, and you went diving, and you went into the Fog Coast, you'd see exactly what I'm seeing here. Like, what I see here is what you'll see there. And in fact, I'm so confident in this. It's going to be a net gun. No, it's going to be harpoon. Okay, well, the crates are still all randomized, that's good, but the guy that I'm looking for is down here and down on the bottom left. Yep, there's that guy that I'm looking for. You just gotta be fast. There we go. Got him 3 stars. I like these purple sea urchins are still about because they really do give like something for you to use as a bait in a crab trap. So you don't have to give up any other. You don't have to give up any of your aberrations. You can just literally use purple sea urchins to crab trap bait, and it's still good enough. I feel like that. I like that a lot. I feel like that's a really good feature. I'm not sure if it's an oversight where they left the purple sea urchins in. But either way, it's a good one. Whether it's intentional or not, it's a good feature. As I was saying, I'm just going for like a 3-star fish here, so I'm going to go for the sailfish next. I'll probably catch a few more things, but at this point I really don't need to. Notice I'm not really using like my ideal gun, so it's like, well... I now just need a hammerhead shark. I mean, those things should be more than sufficient to supply my restaurant when I think about it. like they're what I want to serve anyway. Like they're the most expensive ones, so you know I set them up as a live fish in the drone, so I'm not going to be short on any meat or anything like that. I suppose I'll just get these sea urchins quick, because they are really useful in dishes. Like the regular dishes. It's like a lot of what's actually going on in these dives, I did earlier on in stream, so that's kind of what I imagine most people would want to be interested in. I do feel kind of bad for just going like, well, yeah, I'm barely full up, but I'm just going to leave now because, well, I haven't really got much point in collecting stuff. I'm really coming to the end of this DLC. It's only been like 3.5 hours, and I'm literally almost at 100% of everything. And I can show you what I mean, like... Yeah, I just got the bloodskinned shark thing again, so I think it might be 100% drop rate on those drain gun parts. But yeah, if I look in the marinka here, and I've just got that and that sorted out. All the rest of the stuff I got in a net gun earlier. And now I just need that thing from with the hush dart. So yeah, that's really what's going on. I'm just more or less just farming out the last little bits. So that's like the 5th time I did a red fog dive. They're all recorded on camera, so, you know. Organised by Obtained, of course. Just put this on, we'll put it on auto. Put it back by price. Throw 3 of them on. Open the sushi. Easy. I still find it really interesting how they just scoop it all in with their hands. Like, all these other people, I look like they're using like some sort of chopsticks or forks or whatever. Those guys just like, you know. See the figures left, yep. See, I wasn't even trying and I got like this much for. This is crazy. See you, ghoul. Hope you have a good evening, or day, night, wherever you are. Right. Now I just need to go for one more shark. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the shark, then I guess So yeah, because I'm kind of curious as well. Oh yeah, I said I'd sell the thingies. Got to check those out, see how much that stuff sells for. So I think I got something new. I think. Yeah, the broken monocle, that's new. Got to check how much broken monocle sells for. I should really use the beluga taxi. Let's see, so broken monocle 41. Okay. So some of the stuff you get is real junk. But some of the other stuff you get is actually real valuable. So it's really a lot of luck with the draw. Luck of the draw big time. Yes, I'm thinking go for the shark, get the shark complete, then I'll make it back to a foggy night and see what happens if you sail a boat all the way out into the blue hole. And that's where I'll end it. So then after that, if I want to make a guide without my face cam up in this top right corner here, what I can then do is I can just load that save where I'm on a foggy night already. So yeah, like at that point it's just like, well, yeah, everything's sorted at that point. If that makes sense. Alright, jellyfish party. Actually, I'm curious. Actually, so I'll stick these on. Where's those shrimps? I'll stick a couple of them on. I'm really curious about what it says about... Where are they? Yeah, no, those don't get a little symbol for party, even though they're jellyfish. I haven't checked if there's any actually new interior items. Probably not. No, it's a bit of a random time to be doing this, but... Okay, yeah, no new interior items. And did anyone notice the lighting tab? How there's still no new lighting? You still just get bulbs, and that's it. Like, there's just no lighting options. Hope I get fog again soon. Like I really do. It's been quite a long one. In fact, as I said that, my YouTube little graph thing's gone all weird and it's not showing me the full times anymore because there's so many times on the graph. So I can tell that YouTube's just not built for streaming. I appreciate everyone being here nonetheless. At least hope the streams are a decent quality, like the actual size of the window. It's coming through okay and it's not coming through like a grainy, awful, awkward quality, because if that's the case, that's this footage is butchered at that point, but Tuna yacht party. Ugh. Where's the fog? Three hours, 40 minutes in. We're almost done with the entire thing. Any fog? Ugh. Really? So 2-day, 1-day, D-day. Ugh, okay. Maybe, hopefully after the D-day? Any fog? Really? Need fog? to remember where I saw that hammerhead shark, because it's been a long time since I actually went up against it. Like, that was right near the beginning of the stream. So it's been a good 3 hours since I last seen it, so... I think it was in the lower middle area. Like in the lower area in the middle. But again, I also... It swam up against me from a different side. Like I found like the little... I opened up the thing when I was there earlier and just didn't see it. It must have... It came from somewhere, that's the thing. Another question I wonder is, could you save and quit farm, Fog? Or what's going on? Like... Nah, I thought my stream was lagging out there, but... Yeah. What I mean, like, is, like... Could you get Fog, and save the game, then skip a day, and if the next day is not Fog, like, you know, what's the rules for generating Fog? Because I know you can re-roll certain, like, weathers like that. So, that's an interesting one to think about. Like, could I save quit farm and get like several days of fog in a row, or does it not work like that? Does it have to be certain foggy days or certain days apart? That's the real question. Right. So we do farm, tuna party, or farm, check for fog, tuna party. Hopefully there's fog soon. Oh yes, there's fog. Great. Awesome. Love it. That's what we want. We want the fog. Alright, let's get this tuna party out of the way. Drop some hot pepper tuna. Hot pepper tuna. Oh, I'm low on sea grapes. Oof. That's something I need to keep an eye on. And we'll add some of that. Right, fog coming up. These restaurant bits are really kind of annoying that you have to do them, but it is what it is. That's crazy. Like, how's that my best when like the sailfish party could have been? I guess the tuna yacht party had proportionally more people on stuff. Like, what would happen if I served like the sashimi high alone at the tuna party then? Like, and just that. Right. Next bit of fog coming right up. There we go. Tuna belly meat is great, but it's even greater with the flower decor. Right, let's get to this night. Yeah, nah, screw getting the truffles off that guy. I just can't be asked to go over there. Sort of coming to a close anyway. Right. I really like the distorted music. Yep, I got my hush dart on me. Yeah, now remember, what I'm going for is... I just want that. That's all I want right now. Do a quick 360. We'll get the dredge spots because, of course, we should. We want to see what they contain. Oh, high! Stock high! Haven't seen that before. Machine component. Another machine component. One of those chains. Yeah, these chains don't sell for, or these chains sell for an alright amount. Hit this off a dredge quick. Another machine component. Stock medium. That's one of those broken monocles again. Yep, that about does that for that. Right. Now let's go get this shark. Right. As long as I have 2 darts, I'm alright. Because I saw the hammerhead somewhere around here last time. So I don't know where he hangs out. There it is, up there. There we go. Marinka's back to 3 stars. I suppose I'll catch some other fish real quick. Kind of want some more of those concertina barracudas because I just like the look of them. I think they're cool. I'll use up this clip of ammo and then extract. Here's those anglerfish. That's going to be good. That's going to be my marinka completed again. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I got the eye again. So yeah, I think it is just a 100% drop rate for the drain gun parts. Like, if you take that fish out, you get that part. It's just that simple. And with that, I think I can equip that again. Yeah, you should see, like, yeah. Have all those guns back again. Marinka. There we go. All gold. The way it should be. Unfortunately, no hidden boss, I guess. Let's do the hooded figures again. Alright, let's see, so this is what I want to put on the menu. And 3 of those. Perfect. This hooded figure night is interesting because, like, it's always going to be a short night, but they do generate a lot of money. constantly feed them stuff that can be worth quite a lot. Then you get the merchant coming in at the end and buying your excess stock, so it's like... Although for not that much, like the most I've got is like 20 grand, so... I think I've seen all the dredge materials that you can find. I don't think there's any more than what I've seen. We're back to curry pie. Right, okay, there's no fog yet, but... So yeah, the goal of the stream now. Get to the fog. And see what happens when you just sail out of bounds, if you can sail out of bounds or whatever. Yeah, it's a bit of a stupid goal, but I think I've done everything else. And I caught all the fish at the highest quality. I've done enough of the hooded figure event to find out what that's about. I think I've sold all the dredge materials to the Sea People village at least once. I've been to every fishing spot and explored it thoroughly. I don't think there's a lot left for me to do. It's all kind of done at this point. So yeah, the DLC is about 4 hours long if you really push it to its maximum. But if you're playing more normally, instead of like what I was doing when I'm just skipping through it until I get the fog days, you're probably like probably gonna get like a lot more time out of it because you're playing the game passively with it, but if you rush it, you can get it done in like 4 hours. I can tell you for a fact, like, it's really good on the bay. Like, your Sea People village currency is just going to go up if you do this DLC, because you just get all this dredge. All the dredge is just worth a lot of money. And it can be sold to the Sea People village workshop, so it actually makes it worthwhile. Could sell it for gold, the Cobra for gold, but who would want to be doing that, to be honest? I don't think that's worth it. Especially considering now you don't need a casino. Like the drain gun, I tested that out as well. That was pretty naff, to be honest. Like, that was not a good quality weapon, in my opinion. Like, yeah, it's a fun gimmick, but that's about it. It's like, it's not gonna be... This drain isn't strong enough to be useful in any capacity, really. That's what I'd say about it. Like, the amount of oxygen you're getting back is not that great, and whatever you're using to fight, if it hits you a few times, you're basically just like, you're now at a net loss of oxygen. So it's kind of that as well. And that's at maximum level. That's not just like yeah, it start at basic level. That's like it fully leveled up. So overall, not that great. Fog yet? No, of course not. Okay. We have one last fog day. That's all I need. Yeah, I've been going about 4 hours now. That's quite something. Why no fog? Alright, we've got to do the curry party thing. I should have found a way to incorporate like chat into like stream now I think about it. Like maybe put it like somewhere over here below my face cam. I mean, it's kind of redundant saying that now because you know, chat's not really. Well, there's so few people in chat compared to how it was earlier. That it's like, yeah. But maybe that's something for me to think about in the future. Like overall. Overall, I'd say this is pretty successful. Like, getting the content done. now found out I've done enough research to be effectively making guides tomorrow when I wake up. Well, not when I wake up, but, you know, later on that evening. Oh wait, no, I can't skip that. I might briefly do another thing instead, like, maybe some of my regularly scheduled content, instead of like, a Dave the Diver guide straight up. But then again, I am saving on the fog night, so there is always that, like, you know, I guess I'm going to be reloading this save that's coming up. So, in that sense, it might be really easy for me to make like the first one. I'm unsure what to make the first one of. I'm pretty busy tomorrow, so I might just make the meme one first. Then after that, make the serious ones. What's going to be useful is I'm going to have like the access to this fog save, so I can, like, you know, just quit out the game without saving to basically just recapture all the content, basically. Well, I might make a semi-serious one tomorrow, like the guide to the aberrations. And just point out about the sea urchins being a real thing. You know, just crab trap with the sea urchins. Personally, I think that's a good tip. Could also do the sushi menu comparison real quick. At that point, I think that might be the that might be the correct option. Because I do cooperate with a person that made a Steam guide, like the Guide to Bancho's Menu by Caf. Now, I worked quite hard on actually, you know, supplying all the details of, like, yeah, these are the dishes at level 10. So, you know, with all these new aberrated dishes, they're very easy to actually just get, because you just get all the fish. There you go. But, you know, I could just post that straight up, like, yeah, these are all max level, they only have one level, so it is what it is. There's only like, I don't actually know how many there are. I wonder how many there actually are. Lobster party.
Mm.
You know, I'm gonna actually make the save state here, because it's easier to do stuff throughout the day, really. Like, you know, so I can explain, like, yeah, so if I need to test out the drain gun and do the drain gun field testing video, I can do it then in the daytime in the normal areas. I can explain that, yeah, now this fog does nothing in the actual daytime. The only thing I can't do on this save state is what Dredge sells for what amount of money in the sense of Bay and the Sea People Village Workshop. Like, I might say a clip farm for some blue diamonds, coming to think of it at that point, because that's what I really want to show off. Well, the rest of it's pretty irrelevant. Like, well, not pretty irrelevant, it's still good money, but blue diamonds just absolutely stomp. Right, I don't know, let's see what happens when I sail this boat out into, like, the far, far, far out into the blue hole. Let's see what happens. Do I get eaten by a giant fish? Do Dredge stuff come out? Is there an Easter egg? Let's find out. Ah. If you turn around and try sailing too far, it tells you now you can't go that way. The fog is too thick, I'm not sure we can go any further. We'll put ourselves in danger, we keep going, let's try finding something in the waters now. Oh, invisible walls. There's an invisible wall here. Okay, you can't beach yourself like that. What happens if I crash into this rock? This boat's pretty invincible. What happens if I crash into Bancho Sushi? Okay, not a lot. Let's see what these invisible walls on the other side are. Yep, look at the invisible walls on the other side as well. Let's see what happens if you just do the dredge and don't go diving. Is that an option? A boot? I haven't seen a boot before. A fancy boot. It's not even like an old boot or anything like that. You know, I'm still leaving the save on this night, but I'm gonna have to actually progress and sell to the Sea People Village to actually see how much that's worth. Oh, here's the other boot. Got a pair of boots. sapphire earrings. Let's see, does that take up any of my night? And do I get to keep the items? It doesn't take up any of my night, and I get to... Yeah, well, I get to keep these items. The emerald earrings and the sapphire earrings are different. Now what happens if I call this traveling merchant to call off,
Huh? Ha. Haha.
They you change up the whether they come or not with that. Now I need to get a praise on like some of these earrings, because I think the earrings and the boots are new. So yeah, like, no, that was a good experiment there, finding out what's what. Now we'll see how much some of this stuff sells for, and I'll call that there after that, because yeah, that's about it for the content of the DLC. There might be some more Dredge items that I haven't seen yet, but at the same time I've seen a great deal of them. But other than that, yeah, now I completed the marinka. I've got all the items on the menu. So, you know, I'm not too worried about anything else. Let's see, so these emerald earrings and the sapphire earrings were very similar amounts. 85 and 80. Iron chains were 120, and fancy boots are only worth 40 each. Okay. So yeah, nothing exactly amazing, but like nothing's on the level of the blue diamonds. I don't know how or why the blue diamonds were as powerful as they were, but nothing reached that level of selling to the Sea People village. Yeah, this is going to actually be the end of the stream. Thank you everyone who has joined me throughout. Thank you everyone who's watching the VOD. And you know, you've all been great. Absolutely amazing. It's been an enjoyable experience to, you know, just be able to stream this all and have it all done. And yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the content. I hope you have a good day, evening, night, wherever you are. And yeah, let's have this one final look at the aberrations page. I'm glad that I managed to get this all done in one single sitting. And yeah, I look forward to making some content on this for the actual channel. And yeah, so everyone have a good day. And goodbye.